Okay. You stopped in front of the stupid ugly dwarf last time.
Sorry, I was actually playing for like the past 10 minutes. I was taking care of some small, negligible side quests.
Ah, I see. Well, why'd you choose to stop instead of this in front of the stupid ugly dwarf?
Because I'm setting the stream up right now. That's why. Silly Billy.
Ugh, this dwarf, he's so ugly.
But yeah, I was just taking care of some stuff, and I bought myself a skill book.
There you go.
I figured it was worth the investment.
Kinda.
Oh shit, is that Dragon Age Origins?
It sure
Yes, it is.
is.
Goated.
Oh, how
Yeah, unlike
dear of
Veilguard.
you.
Fuck Veilguard.
Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Don't spam that shit too much.
I'm not. I just saw that that guy was selling some gifts for that were for her. So
Seen gameplay of Veilguard. It looks, I don't know, the gameplay itself looks uninteresting, but the dialogue makes one with pull teeth.
the dialogue I have been subjected to because I keep up on a lot of that kind of news. It is literally the fucking U.S. government should adopt it as an official form of torture because nobody should be forced to listen through that shit.
Listen
to what? What are you talking about?
Veilguard's dialogue.
Dialogue in Veilguard, it is just awful.
I wanted to call HR when I saw Tass flirt with Harding.
Hello, hi Chris.
The sequel to the fourth Dragon Age game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the fourth Dragon Age game. It's fucking.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know, on the wait, have you played the other Dragon Age?
I played Dragon Age 2 for like 5 minutes when I was 8.
Yeah. What fucking 8-year-old? Okay. Game pisses me off.
So let's see. I don't want to. I want to be provided the opportunity.
Hey gamers, if you like this video, hit the like button and subscribe.
You shut the fuck up right now.
And if you don't, go suck your mother's cock.
Did I just get raped in my ears?
I think you did. I think Keon sexually violated your ears without your consent.
Let's get started.
Don't worry, your ears loved it. Hey gamers, it's me.
Get your asses off Van Kalman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Warden sense is tingling.
Loghain is such a nice guy.
I know, right?
You're no match for my blade!
Just die already! I think we work well together.
Alright, mop the floor with those bitches.
What?
I said we mopped the floor with those bitches.
No, not that. Just fucking tweet I read. Stop sexualizing porn. Okay, this is a troll.
Rejuvenation. I will get that.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Oh yeah, we did. Bastards.
Loghain sucks. Nobody
Loghain-
likes. And if you
Loghain-
spare him, I'll get on you.
I hate Loghain. All my homies hate Loghain.
I can't. Anyone's reasoning for sparing Loghain is utter bullshit.
Right ahead.
Because I've been reading one thing long ago where Chris. I remember reading one fic where somebody says, "Yeah, I chose Loghain over Alistair because Loghain was the better strategist," and I immediately thought, "Bullshit!" Because what about what he did and betraying the Wardens was a good idea? Huh?
Yeah, that was really dumb.
Well, what about that? What about that says great strategist? I'd rather have loyalty than strategy. I'm not gonna lie.
On your guard!
Ah, it's Ban Chris.
Why ban me?
Right ahead.
Are you high?
As you wish.
No, not yet.
On it.
Okay.
Nobody wishes he was high.
I mean, I can take a hit right now.
No, I'll have the mods ban you.
It's done.
Why you gotta hate 420, man?
It's not 420.
It will be in 3 hours and 12 minutes. At least for me.
I shall.
Yeah, until then, you can't take the hit.
Oh, that was a really funny joke, Chris. It will be in 3 hours and 20 minutes for me.
Hey, please.
On my way.
You're just doing that for experience points, aren't you?
Yeah. Essentially.
Honestly, it's not worth less. The level cap is 20 by 20.
20? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
You'll be near that point just by doing the main quest.
Sent to the Chantry board.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
those who bring ham without provocation to the least
What
of
else
his
do I have
children
left?
are breaded and accursed.
Or Gaul to the Chanter's board. Okay, I'll get that from just fighting. Ostagar veteran named Raxel.
You know, after Orskar, you should do a return to fuck!
Orister?
Ostagar.
Ostagar.
DLC.
Those who bring
God!
harm. And the Maker does not.
Man, you were struggling there. Okay,
I would go to camp before continuing on with Pult.
okay. Go to camp. Go to camp.
Any side quest.
I lied to you, you know, about why
Yep,
I
there
left
you go.
away.
Best girl lied to us. Why?
Knew you
I
were
didn't
telling me
feel like
something.
talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us.
Oh yeah,
maybe
Chris, if
not,
you want to
but
join the
you
test
should
game,
know.
feel free
I
to
came
do
to
so,
Ferelden
as
and
long
the
as
Chantry
character
because I
creation
was
doesn't
being
take
hunted in
an
a
hour.
way.
Fascinating. Tell me
I was
more.
framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her and because I enjoyed what I did.
You were dutiful, but you still got in
You
trouble.
can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as Bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't
I
appreciate
should have left
treason.
well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
You betrayed.
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How
The
unpleasant.
skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came
I
to
was
Ferelden.
tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person,
Alright, I'm
and the
gonna
Maker
switch servers
saved my soul.
later.
And that is the reason
Later.
I am here.
Later.
The real reason.
I'm gonna follow him.
No more lies
Deuces,
between
brothers.
us, at least
Deuces.
in this.
Thank you
It
for
feels
trusting.
good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
All right. Good, good, very good. Very based. Here. That battle axe is actually better than.
You should talk to whoever you didn't talk to last session.
That's a good idea. Let's see, I talked to... Who did I talk to? I talked to Morgan, Alistair, and Liliana,
And you talk to Win.
and Wynn.
And
So
you
I should
talk
talk
to
to...
Sin or Stale. Or
Yes.
Zevranth. You know, your
I
new
am
guy.
hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Looks like I don't have any,
You
current...
might have to complete another story event before check with Zevranth,
Zevranth?
the elf.
Here I am.
He's Italian.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an
Well,
assassin?
the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite
Within
well.
the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See?
It could be useful.
Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm? Here I am.
Can you teach
Oh,
us to
I
be an
certainly
assassin?
could, but I won't.
There we go.
I swore to the crows that the
Damn.
things they taught me were to remain a secret.
Yeah,
and
you
while,
gotta wait
yes,
a
they
bit
are
until
already
his
angry
affection
at
is
me,
a bit
I'd
up.
rather not push things.
That's
you
fair.
see. If you are truly insistent,
He
well,
just
let me
joined.
think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh,
Some
By the
questions.
way,
this should be
reference
good.
to your
Go
other
ahead.
bisexual/gay option in this game.
I see.
The
I
only
see.
gay option for guys. And to be fair, Liliana's the only gay option as well. So it evens out.
I mean, it makes sense. She is French. She is French, so.
Well, now, I imagine
And
that's a very
Zephyr's
fair
Italian.
question.
Oh, I know.
Being
They
an
don't like that.
assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go.
Is he
was
Italian
like,
or
I'm
is
never
he
given the
Hispanic?
opportunity to choose
He's
another
Hispanic.
way.
And
So if
Tifa's
that choice
more
presents
Hispanic.
itself,
I don't know why I
why
said
should I
Italian.
not seize upon it?
Because
Now that you
Josephine,
mention it,
one of my
I am not entirely
favorite
certain. I was but a boy of
romances in
7 when I was
Inquisition
purchased.
next to
For 3
Cassandra
sovereigns, I'm told.
is
Which
he gives off
is
more
a good
Spanish
price,
than
considering I was all
Italian.
ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end.
Plus, Josephine
The
is a very
crows buy
Spanish
all their
sounding name.
assassins that way. Buy them young,
I mean,
raise them
I
to
can
know
kind of
nothing else
tell.
but murder.
I can kind of see why you think
if
he's
you do poorly in
Italian.
your
The
training,
Italians and the Spaniards kind of have similarities to them.
Yeah. I'm gonna order
Oh,
some
I don't
for
know
him.
about
Should
that.
I wait till
The
tonight
crows
for
who
a
are
while?
actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women.
Apparently not, according to
And-
Veilguard.
Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means
I'll be
being
right back. I'm gonna grab
expendable.
something to eat.
It's a
Alright.
cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No,
I
you're
often
probably
find
right.
myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. It is not pleasure per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not?
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm not
No?
from the glittering gem.
That is
no.
too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I
mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Very well. Sound like you've been away from home
not so
forever.
long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Still talking to him?
Yeah.
Here
I'm
I
getting
am.
through
What did
his...
you learn?
Learn about Ativian and the crows. And his leather fetish.
Yeah, just find some leather shoes for him.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Yep. I think I have pretty much gone through his dialogue. Okay. I guess I'll go talk to Shale now.
Let's check on them, yes.
heavy
Oh,
size.
that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
You'd be right next to your
I
stain.
think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Gale disapproves. Fine, fuck you.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks.
You kinda do.
I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Ooh, any dirty ones?
Are they dirty
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Don't lie.
Don't lie. I have no idea what golems
I don't
sound
know
like.
what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I would say too.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so
I was a golem,
paralysis,
the
there's
last
little
place
to
I would want to
compare.
be is underwater.
Now stop talking so
Yeah.
much. The wagging of its moist
What if
little
it's an
tongue
ocean?
is distracting. Ah. It
question.
What if
doesn't
it's
have
an
better
ocean?
things to do.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
I
crystals.
like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm
Wait,
had
have you
hoped
put
to
these
turn me
crystals
into
on
a
sale?
battery
Uh-oh.
of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
How'd you end up in Holland?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. He did love using that control rod. fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
I would lie. I would lie.
Oh yes, a fortune, in fact.
Good. Clearly, I am worth it.
Don't ruin herself. Don't ruin their self-esteem.
Got it. But why were
That
you
is where
After you're
Wilhelm
done-
kept me. He wanted me out
After
in
you're
the
done
open
talking
where
to her,
I
you
could
need
be
to put some
fighting
crystals on
like a
Shale.
scarecrow. I was supposed
And then
to
talk to
watch
her
for
again, because
thieves
that is
and pugs.
that is
Plus,
dialogue.
His wife didn't want
Got
me
it.
indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. Humph. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
That's someone
With a chisel and a lot of nerve.
Yeah, if you see the golems when you get to Azamar, they're huge compared to Shale.
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Holy shit.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Let me equip her.
Go to hit because they're two different guides. There you go. Wow, that's all you have?
Yeah.
Damn.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, it's very slimming.
No,
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
And that's how you know Cell's a girl.
That was really cute. All right.
Chris!
Got her.
Chris.
Chris? He might be AFK.
I'll get you, Chris, I swear.
What did he do?
Oof. I'm angry.
What did he do? Relax.
I would go to the forest now.
I'm gonna grab the backpack to get that extended inventory space. I've got the gold for it, so.
Yeah.
Are you
The
sure
sooner
I
you
can't
get-
interest you in this hat? I'm sure.
Hats are lame. Leave me alone.
Hell yeah, that is totally worth it. Uncrushable pigeon.
Yeah, that'll give her negative, shit.
Okay, so now we can gather up. Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Usual party.
Yes.
Fuck Morgan.
And then you said to go to the forest.
Yes. For
Is that-
Akanwadia.
The Banlorens land or the Brazilian outskirts?
Brazilian outskirts.
Okay.
It's time for plot. Up. Would you have to throw hands? Oh! Fuck the forest. Fuck the forest. This is a companion quest.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Time for some fun. Okay, done with you now.
Watch out!
Is that the best you've got?
Okay. This should be easy enough.
Stop.
Going
Don't
to
kill him.
take a nap. Hope that's okay.
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. Was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
No one
Wait,
threatens my friend
just
and
1
lives.
second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for
I have
information.
some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah.
Yep,
It's the
time to
best
go
I
to
can
dinner.
do.
Fuck the forest.
Thank you.
All right.
Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Pause
Don't
before
worry.
you change your minds.
I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
What a stupid name, Marjolaine.
Maybe the
The Orlesians
Orlesians.
would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
We should go
Perhaps
to Daenerys
it's time to
confront
settle
her.
this score for good.
Okay, I'm high now.
I'm gonna get you.
As you wish. On it.
I like the way you're working.
This should be easy enough.
I'm gonna bag them up. I like the way you're working. Gonna mute myself real quick. BRB.
Okay.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Tre Warden.
I will tell that to your
Seeing
leader
as you
and
are
no one
obviously
else.
no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will indulge your curiosity at length. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore.
What do you think of him so far?
Seems interesting.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
This way, to the reptile room.
The clan came to the Brisilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming
You know what's
beasts.
crazy?
The Blight's evil
What's that?
must be stopped.
Fucking,
but we are in no position to
they're
uphold
turning
our
into
obligation.
werewolves, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the
I
only
am
time we
truly
really
sorry.
see werewolves in this series.
Interesting.
They're not in two. They're not in two, but they reference this specific event in two, depending on how it goes.
There are actual werewolves.
There
in the
was a
forest?
time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Werewolves are beasts not unlike abominations, possessed wolves driven mad.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brisilian forests are proof of this. They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they're not
I
as
doubt that.
intelligent as you think.
The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to
The
help
affliction
them?
is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source
Man,
of
that's
the curse
crazy.
itself.
But can you shut up so
And
I can go to Denerim?
That would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Baby girl needs to handle something in Denerim.
I'm sorry.
I
I just love his response. I am good at non-trivial tasks.
I
I can just hear the sarcasm.
It was
I'm
within
great
him
at
that the curse
non-trivial
originated,
tasks.
and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps.
There is no
destroy
guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I will find
I
this
must
wither
warn
thing
you
for
that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people.
I should go.
Creator's
Okay,
speed
Commander
on
Shepard.
your way.
All right. Man, that sounds real interesting. I'm now though. I'll be back. Hopefully, none of you die because of the werewolf issue. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I kind of don't care.
Allow me.
Yeah, if Warden's on his phone. Just looking at it, like, oh yeah, that's
He's on
crazy. Werewolves.
He's on his phone looking at Reddit.
Yeah. Liliana, look at this cat video.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Let's do this. Back to dinner.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Relax. Just keep walking forward. Just keep walking. Nope, other way. Turn around. There you go. See that door? There you go. Great hideout, Marjolaine.
What up, bitch?
Let's make this quick!
Time for some fun!
Alright, just go through that door.
I'm here for you.
Then you should go back to camp and talk to Liliana again.
Liliana? Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries.
Jesus
I
Christ.
know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby
The
accommodations.
ballistas.
I try to be a good
Yeah.
host, but you see what I have
The
to work
ballistics.
with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
I love number 2, just saying. I love number 1 and number 2. Brother doesn't smell like wet dog, and we killed your guards.
Canary mercenaries, expendable. And this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes? You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of.
4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Okay, but what if they did kill her?
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Ugh, French people, am I right?
I know, right? Fucking Frenchies. Let's see. Liliana's helping the Great Ones.
Is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you.
Liliana, no matter
You
what
will
you
not
say.
threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life
Hey,
forever.
Alistair, one, you got anything to say to this? Not really. Not really. I'd rather not get involved with this. I can't do a British accent. Fuck.
You should too. You can't let her get away with. She means
Leave
go away.
Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is
Okay.
no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Yeah, it's
whatever,
over.
bitch.
Yeah, it's over. She's not
She's
coming
gone.
back.
I don't know what to think. She said it
Honestly,
wasn't over.
Honestly,
She
even if
was
you let her
lying.
live,
She won't come back.
Liliana gets pretty high up
need
with
some time
political
to
power,
myself.
right?
We will
Slight
talk later.
spoilers, but you know about the Divine, right?
Nope.
The Divine is basically the leader of the Chantry, right?
Okay.
Liliana becomes one of her hands. Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab these. Damn! When I did this. Yeah, I gotta mod it. Shit, so it's good. Alright, now all you gotta do is go back to camp and talk to her. This conversation you have with her will affect Liliana's character for the rest of the game.
Okay.
You can either harden her and make her a bit more ruthless and stuff, or you can have her stay the sweet bubbly girl she is. This will change how she reacts to certain stuff like approval and stuff, and her party banter dialogue.
Okay. Let me check out that fucking gear. Ooh, I leveled up. Fuck yeah, gamer.
I was gonna hand you this mod for these weapons, but you're already out of the fade, so you can't use them.
Okay, what should I get?
Shield wall. You don't need to use shield defense anymore.
Sweet.
Because shield wall is just basically a better version of it.
34 dexterity. How much does she have? Only 26. Damn. Can't use it yet.
Why'd I bother downloading this if little girl was just gonna leave? Let me see what's on the eShop.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Oh, hello, Wynn.
Oh yeah, Win. Because you remember last stream, she fell unconscious, right?
Yes, you had me
You
quite
should
worried.
know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Mm-hmm. But you're standing right fucking there.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will.
Okay.
Yeah. Finn is bonded to a spirit. When you get to Dragon Age 2, you will meet somebody else who bonded to a spirit.
Okay.
And the difference is staggering.
The plot is definitely thickening. This is all very interesting. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the rifle.
Okay. Hey, chat, it's me. Tyone. The strongest and most powerful. Chris is here, but he refuses to say anything.
I am high. Leave me alone.
No. Tell a joke.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because it's depressing.
Are you racist?
No. The joke is my life. Ha.
That's everyone's joke. Come on, come up with a better one.
Why I said it was depressing.
It wasn't that depressing. That's everyone's joke. Tell people about your day.
I went to get weed. My family pissed me off. They thought I was at work. I wasn't. They got pissed off at me because I wasn't at work. Now I'm here getting high.
Anyway, Chris, I'm very happy you're here.
Also, I'm eating Mike and Ike's.
I don't know what that is.
Think of a jelly bean, and then make it not a jelly bean.
That explains everything. God, I really want to buy Mario and Luigi Brotherhood, but I feel like that'd be a bad purchase.
What is?
Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Yeah, don't do it.
Costs too much.
It's definitely not worth the price.
No, I think it looks like it is. I was gonna buy Hogwarts.
Buy Quidditch.
Huh?
Buy the Quidditch game.
No.
It's basically a remake.
Of what?
The Quidditch game. It originally came out on GameCube.
I don't remember it, and it sounds like a game I would not. Wow.
God, I love Purple Trainwreck.
You son of... Damn it. Where the hell are the good games? Fuck. I just want to play Blazing Blade, bro. Honestly. Which one is it for?
Okay, I'm back.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
No. We're all entitled to a little
I enjoy
silliness
those
now and
nights
then.
when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
What friends do, they look out.
What I'm trying to say is...
Oh,
is
fuck.
that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you.
Did I fuck up?
I know you'll be there when I need you.
You might have.
Our leader.
Nope, wait.
And my friend. And sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Hit 3. Hit 3 just for the
We are more
reaction.
than fans. I thought that was obvious.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
That's beat. Oh, wait, hit 3. Wait, 3 or 2, you pick.
I thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that.
You know what you have to do.
Of course.
You have to kiss her. Wow, it's like she got shorter just for you to kiss her.
Ooh.
Well, that settles it then.
Based.
And then
They're gonna
Alistair's
meet in
like-
the same tent later.
And then Alistair's just like, "Hey, nice job, mate." Yeah.
I like to think that my character rolled his eyes while she's stumbling, and then just just dipped her down to kiss her with the height difference. That was really sweet. Alistair in the back giving thumbs up.
Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Is there something you want
Okay,
to talk
pause,
about?
pause. Hold up before you do anything. Once you romance her, and when you're near the end of the game, if you're playing a city elf, right? For the city elf origins, you're actually arranged to be married, right?
Mhm.
And when she finds out, she just screams out, "Wait, you're married? What the fuck?"
I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Hey, that's how it is, baby girl. Unfortunately. French girls can be ruthless.
You did.
Alright, so this is where...
But I didn't know how far she could go. She is
Okay, so-
self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them.
So these next few
But that's how she
dialogues will
survives in the
decide if you...
life
Do you want to harden her or no?
What if she's right?
No, I like her
What
being
if we're
soft
the
and bubbly.
same?
I'm already
Okay.
hard
I
enough
should
as
just have
is.
stayed in the Chantry.
I
Would
would
have
hit
never
too.
met
You
if
don't
you hadn't.
understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
So you didn't act on
What
it.
we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became, so
How can you be so sure?
I always love two because it's kind of right. Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay, it's plot time.
Plot time. And now we advance the plot.
Wait, hold up. Before you go, talk to Alistair real quick.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Never mind. Forgive me.
Ugh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Don't you
A
dare
putrid,
disrespect my dog
half-eaten
like that.
hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You're a mean lady.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
You're a mean lady.
Damn, Morgan.
Gotta go. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I always pick you're a mean lady.
I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good, he will fill our enemies with his
That
stench.
may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Go ahead. He is getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Okay, so a fun fact for you that makes me love Wen even more is that if you don't save the Mabari, your Mabari, at Oscar, when you do the Return to Oscar DLC, that's your second chance to get him, right? And when Wen's there, right? He squeals over the dog and says, "Can we call him? Can we Rabbit?"
Ball. Watch.
I love Free.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
These interactions are great.
Unfortunately, I don't think Zevran has any dialogue with the dog.
Fun, then.
You know what? Fuck it.
Okay. Time to advance the plot!
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Suspects.
To the forest, my friend.
To the forest.
Into the woods. Into the woods to visit mother.
Uh-oh.
Ah, don't worry. This is for Wen.
God damn.
Yeah, she's fine.
Darkspawn approach.
This is an ability only Wen has, by the way.
Got him.
You know, the Darkspawn are scarier when you can hear their voices.
Yeah.
You hit this. Kind of sounds like they're talking sometimes, because I never noticed. I never really played the game without headphones.
On it. Let's get started.
You think you have to talk to one before you leave this area?
I don't know if everyone's dead.
There's one left. And the dog from behind!
Move and parry! I can kill! Right,
That was interesting. And draining.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know I could either. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
Don't want
I
you
promise
exerting
I'll be
yourself.
careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Grandma, stop, please.
Let's get
What's
started.
up with your hand? Go back?
My hand?
No.
What?
Why are you holding your hand out like that, Wen?
Oh, what the fuck?
Even when she's running, she's still doing it. Like, let her catch
As you
up to
wish.
you.
What the fuck? I don't know why she's doing that.
Alistair can level up, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Also, I think I bought a decent purchase on the Switch at the the year-long expansion plus membership thing for Switch Online. I think it's worth it. For him, yeah, I would get threatened. You got 2 tanks here, use them.
Walk in the
Alright, now we
forest.
can, before
Alistair,
you go through
what's
the...
this?
Oh.
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
He's still holding her hand out.
She's holding the sock.
Okay.
Yeah, but do some exploring around the camp before you head out into the woods. It gets... So this Daedalus clan is relatively chill, but you're probably gonna DA2.
What was that?
I said this Daedalus clan is surprisingly chill, but you won't like the one in DA2, I think. I would recommend doing DA2 after Endrum. Or maybe not. Do you even have DA2 in your library?
Probably not.
I thought I bought it for you. Or did I just buy it for Dylan?
I have a lot of side quests I could do here.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let's get started.
Give me all your swiggity swag.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
We need more elf
My
blacksmiths
actions
in
bring me
fiction.
sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they show.
Like, I want
Surely
to
the art will be
see
lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and
I
start
want to
anew, and I
see,
shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
Oh, shit.
Is there something that you need?
They have the Starfleet games on this thing. That's awesome.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use.
What was I saying?
Notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster.
Yeah, what I
It's
was
my
saying was I want to
responsibility
see
to
an
learn
elf
what
and
I
a
can of
dwarf
the
blacksmith,
ancient
and they're
arts
like
of
the
shaping
best
wood and
buds, but they just insult
truth,
each other the
we
entire
Dalish know
time.
little of the art
And
compared
for
to what
extra
we want.
measure, the dwarf
And
doesn't
even
have
what
a
we know
beard,
has
but
taken
the
us
elf
many
does.
lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly,
That
is
would
as
be
hard
such
as
a
steel,
that would be
far
such a
lighter.
bizarro duo.
It grows only in this forest.
Yeah, but it'd be really,
Ironbark.
really fucking
The
funny and
Keeper has
amazing.
forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood.
All
This
right,
means
since
I
I got
cannot
this
make our
Switch
finest
expansion
crafts for
thing,
years
Joey,
to
what should I play first? Fire Emblem or Golden Sun?
I actually recommend Golden Sun. It's pretty good.
Okay.
What
Oh,
about
they
I
have
would be
Starfleet.
hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose
It is
there would
in
be no harm in
Japanese, and I
gathering
can't
some.
understand shit.
It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
take a look.
That
I'm
would
an
please me,
interest.
so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
What do we have? Actually, let me check out Alistair's equipment. I'm gonna buy the sword for Alistair.
Huh? Wait, what's my network?
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
Andera Natetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Well, I'm not human, so that's why.
I don't.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much,
me sometimes,
and it is
bro.
easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Would you, though?
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay, so what I usually do is that I can find the wife, right?
Uh-huh.
Or you can pretend like you never saw her, cure the curse, then tell him, and then he'll run out to go find her.
Okay. Interesting.
I prefer that ending. You don't get the item, but I feel like that's okay considering he gets to see his wife again.
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. No, I wish I could become
This
a real
fucking
hunter.
quest would be hilarious.
What's that?
This quest can be utterly hilarious.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me.
I
I'm not
suppose
surprised.
there's no harm in it. It's not like
So,
you can help me.
okay.
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true
There
hunter,
are
I
a
must
few
bring back the
outcomes
pelt of
you
the
can
beast I
get
killed
come to
myself.
this
A
too.
boar or a wolf or
You
something.
can help him get the girl.
I wanted to hunt in the
Or
forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the
you
attack.
can either sleep with the girl
The real problem is
he
game.
wants, or him.
Aw, that's kind of fucked. Bruh. I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
She's my heart's desire.
Respectfully,
I have asked for
I
her
haven't
hand,
done
but
it.
She cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt.
I'm
and
sorry, the way you said that made you kind of
Gaiden
sound like
never
a child.
bonded with me.
Yeah.
I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Wow, that
Just
sounds
leave
like
it
a
to my
personal
misery.
issue, buddy. I'm gonna cuck you.
There must
You
be
think I
someone.
haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do, boy.
What if I got a pelt
No,
for you?
I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
But you can't, because you're a bitch.
Why not go
But
into
the
the
keeper
forest
said,
anyway?
no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not
The
come with
keeper
me?
would
Do you
know
wanna
right
do-
away if I
Huh?
left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
All right, so he doesn't want to do anything.
I don't understand.
Romance.
I've
showing you
serenaded
love.
her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
What do you
Because I
want?
love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Let me see.
Yes, that's probably for the best.
Just talk to the girl. Or do you, which ending do you want to go for?
What does talking to the girl do?
You can convince her to stop being a bitch.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
Why are your lips so tiny?
You are.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused
Oh.
to give him your.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter
But
what he does.
what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help
Oh,
him
you
succeed.
are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this
I'm
into
sorry.
practice.
All I can imagine is just
I will
Rulaf
go and
going,
speak to
have you
Kamen."
maybe considered just supporting him?
Believing in him?
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina?
I like how we
What do you
teleport in
mean?
front of him.
Have you changed your mind?
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you would go for the
The
option where you
outsider
bet at her.
helped me to see that I was
Oh
wrong.
man, I can't
I have
fucking
made
betray
you
Liliana like
miserable, and I
that.
should not
I'm
have.
loyal, man.
What about my
Yeah, you're right. You just got into a
care about
romance with
that.
Liliana.
I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy.
us and our children.
Bro, this
Thank you,
guy's
Dina.
cheeks are so
You
fucking
made me a
pudgy.
happy man. I feel blessed
You
by
still
the
got that
gods
baby
today.
fat on him. Aw, that's so sweet.
We are
Just a
both
kiss on
very
a
grateful
cheek?
for the part
Really?
you played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this.
I think
It's been in
Sale
my
says
family
something
for a
about
very long
them being
time, but
annoying.
I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
All right, Liliana approves. Hell yeah. What did I get? Master Flame Rune.
Oh man, you know, I kind of that quest kind of reminds me of Secret Odyssey, right? Where,
There
I
are places where
chose
those
to-
horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
had the Hallow Horns, but yeah, there was a quest in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I accidentally slept with the wife of this guy I was helping, right?
Uh-huh.
I chose different choices, and I haven't bothered going back and rectifying. So he attacked me before I got on the ship, and I killed him.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Rip.
Yeah, so I fucked his wife, his fiance, and then sailed off, never to return. Whoopsie.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble
You may
beasts
be
that pull
able
our
to help
Arabelle,
with this.
what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Arabelle with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
How high is your survival?
I
have
fear
no
she
idea.
may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking
Probably
with
not
her,
that
but she is
hard.
too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I have no idea how high my survival is. I don't even know what my survival skill is.
I think the fact it's enemy sensing basically.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah, it should be high enough.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Damn Valhalla.
And? What do you think? I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
Yeah, it wasn't high enough.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Let me check my...
It wouldn't be under that, it'd be under skills. You have none.
I have none in survival.
Yeah, I think you have to have at least 2 to succeed on that.
Hmm.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
I wonder if they taste like deer.
Probably.
Huh.
This should be easy enough.
Huh.
I've never had deer before, but I would like to try it at some point.
And honestly.
Okay. Now it's time to go into the forest.
Yes, go into the forest.
Yes, go into the forest.
Yes, kill them all, you boy.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Shut up, Alistair. No, it is not.
Wolves! Werewolves!
Oh yeah, you can find a flower that you can give Lily on here.
Oh,
Turn
cool.
around. That way, actually.
This way?
No. Where you were just going.
This way?
Other way. No, where the logs were.
This way?
We saw those logs. Yeah. Right there. Over there.
Hang on, there's more werewolves.
Yeah, this is plot.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
I'm here to kill the wolf, that's all.
So the elves wish the great wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
No.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
No.
Be gone, beast.
Very well. I will not risk throwing my people at you like unthinking brutes. Come, brothers and sisters. Let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Alright, well, that flower should be here.
I see it.
There you go. Give it a Liliana. Hey,
Plot.
baby girl.
Oh, it's plot.
Hey, baby girl. I got something
Flowers?
for you.
For me? They're beautiful.
Like your mother's, right?
These are your mother's
These were
flowers,
her
aren't they?
favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
And there you go. Doesn't that make you happy?
It does make me happy. It puts a smile
Kinda
on
right.
my face.
You gotta go the way the werewolves went. Alright. This next section's gonna be a dumb puzzle.
Enough!
Well, not really a puzzle, you just need to grab something.
Stay still. Let's make this quick, shall we? This will be easy. Don't quarter.
Back!
This should be easy enough.
And that shield wall is doing some work.
Yes, because it's amazing.
Who comes?
I am
A Grey Warden. Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the 100 back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw
Now you
you
have to run all the
approaching
way
and telling
back.
you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
It's fine.
Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help
Man, her
him.
voice acting
Thank the
is
Maker
really
we
great.
returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this
Can't
man.
all be winners.
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated.
right.
Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly.
probably also her
if we
first
are
role,
lucky, we
too.
may still save him.
I mean, Liliana sounds flat sometimes too, but honestly, she sounds more energetic during combat than Liliana.
Yeah, I can tell getting shield wall is a game changer.
Shield wall is why I never go two-handed in this game. That and it fucking sucks.
Two-handed?
Yeah.
Why is that? Is it just because it leaves you really defenseless?
Yeah, you're really slow, really, you take more damage. I've never done a build with two-handed warrior that I felt was... And I played most of the console versions, right? And the only thing I could think to myself is, wow, I really wish I didn't go two-handed. I can't respect. Even in DA2, where it's actually good, I don't really bother.
Here we go.
I think we work well together.
Damn, and to think that this motherfucker used to be a boss at one point.
Who, the ogre?
Yeah.
Yes, you're correct. That's to show how strong the Grey Warden, well, skilled and strong the Grey Warden's getting.
This should be easy enough.
See, a tombstone gives you an uneasy feeling. Rocks.
On it.
Oxbone, dog. Painted skyball, anywhere. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking tree!
Yes, it is a tree.
Only one
Isn't that crazy?
I think we work well together.
Bitch? Iron Bark.
I'm trying to decide what element would be best for my mark, and not only for my game. You know what? It's gonna be Wen because I'm gonna be using her.
I don't really focus too much on the element stuff with that because I don't really think it makes too much of a difference.
For me, it's mostly for because I like the mental sword bit thing that even Mark has, right? I feel like Wen kind of works for like Mark too. Jack is ice. Amelia is wind. Sparrow is lightning. The twins are fire.
Make a preserver.
Leona can level up. Get that fucking dexterity up. Dexterity and probably power. Let's see. Combat movement. Easy. I need to get hunting up to 22 so I can get device mastery. Requires expert combat training.
I'll be right back.
Right.
We must have victory. This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
On it.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
Let's get started.
There. Now we
have done well.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Right.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a
Talking tree!
Talking tree.
What was your reaction?
I was just kind of like, oh, cool.
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be. There are many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of
You have a
bark,
mouth,
a
clearly.
prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
I love this guy's voice.
Yeah, it's great. Why do you?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Poetry.
It was
Yes,
but
I
a
get it.
simple
Ha ha ha
jest,
ha.
a jibe to entertain my guest.
I will disown you if you kill this tree.
No, I would never kill this tree. I like it. I would like no
I
more.
can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
Why is it called
That is but a human name, one placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves. It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know. A great war, perhaps, I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell, but many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. I speak as clearly as I see. Plainer than this I cannot be.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Okay.
You're back.
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Feel like I'm talking to a Dr. Seuss character.
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there.
You're absolutely right.
The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright. Off to the southernmost part of the forest.
I sense something drawing near. Ha! It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me. On it. Hey, watch it!
Bitch.
Ugh, Barbie.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Yeah, don't try to walk through the mist. You gotta find that acorn, bro.
Okay.
Then you gotta return to Tree Man and give it to him.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not.
That's her. That's the werewolf wife.
I appear to be.
Now you gotta kill her.
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Spoke to Athras. He worries about
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Just kill her.
Very well. I will end your pain.
Kill her with you killed her with your invisible dagger.
No, I just slapped her so hard. I just slapped her so hard she died.
Hey, at least he died though. I usually try to avoid finding her specifically because I prefer the he just runs off to find her. If you don't kill her, she attacks you.
Hmm. She's dead. She's deader than dead.
Yeah, you can tell him when you go back to camp after.
Let's have at it! Alright, that's it! Tactic. Bite. Ankles. You had it coming. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
This guy has the acorn.
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a
Would
question?
you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
That is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to
I
ask
think
me
it
a
is
question?
your turn to ask, is it not? Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found
so you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want me to ask?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Just tell him the truth. It doesn't matter.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you,
Yes,
just
that's
so you
basically
know.
one of those government
But it is your
conspiracy
turn to ask now.
type dude.
Ask. Ask
I
away.
see.
I dare you.
You have
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Born in Ozark.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
So you live in
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
There's something an option about being a dwarf, calling him a dumbass.
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying?
Hey,
you thought
dumb
to
fuck,
scamper
I'm a
away
dwarf.
without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything
Let's
to trade?
see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
You know, you could just kill the guy.
Found some things in the
Oh,
forest.
yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about this?
Yes. Yes. What do you have? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
How about this book on
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
I never knew my father.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
How do I introduce
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And how
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Kill him.
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
Kill him.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
It's time to kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
That motherfucker teleported. You're not supposed to be able to do that as a mage.
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine,
Hey,
and I
better
intend
idea.
to keep it there.
He uses
You wanna know where the
illusions
acorn
to
is?
disappear.
Where is it?
No doubt it is how he survives
It's
in
in
this
that
forest.
stuff.
Who is he? An apostate, perhaps?
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
You can't hit him, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
Just...
You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
If your dexterity's high enough, you can just reach in there and grab it.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Reach into the cubbyhole.
You're a robber.
And you
is
got
what
it.
You are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Alright, so this is going to be a hard-ass fight, so I would recommend switching to wind.
Switching to wind?
Yeah, as a healer. Group healing, bro.
Healing.
Immediately.
Oh no. Alright, you're doing good. Hurry up and kill this motherfucker. Who joined?
Hello.
Oh, Brian, I was just about to ask you what your plans for the night were.
Oh, I'm going to a baby shower for a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was planned in in advance. So
Yeah, I figured. Oh well.
yeah, it's like at 6:30, so it kind of would conflict a bit. But hey, at least we have 2 watch knots this week. So I should be good for the Sunday one. I mean, if you want, you and Lucas could continue to the next episodes if you get it working.
Can't. Lucas isn't gonna be there.
Oh right, he's going tree shopping, right?
And now he's at his grand pappy's place, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a decent excuse.
I will probably stream myself then.
Ooh, what you planning on streaming?
Shadow.
Oh, that's a good choice. Is Joey in the? Did Joey step out for a second?
No, I'm here.
No, he's still...
Oh, okay. You were silent this whole time. I couldn't tell.
Sorry, I was
But nice
focusing on this fight.
You win. Loot the old man.
I did. I got all this swag.
All right, now go back to the man, the little.
Yeah,
acorn.
I just.
Give him
Yeah,
a
I would have joined earlier, but I actually just got back because we were. I was out with my mom. We were having lunch together.
Nice.
Yeah, my stepdad was working, and it's raining, so that sucks for him.
What about can I go this way first, Tion, or is there where past where I killed the Oh.
The wife? Yeah, they're bears. And a super bear.
Is that 2 black bears and a grizzly bear? That's weird, but I won't question it, I guess.
Well, they're both very much dead, so.
What about the third one?
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest of the first community?
Oh Jesus, what the hell is that?
An ogre.
That's an ogre?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll admit, not what I was expecting the ogre to look like.
Well, it's a dark spot, so don't worry about that.
Let's get started.
Let us end this. Come and get it! I suppose violence is sometimes I'll try to be merciful. Ugh.
Damn. I guess it doesn't matter the size. They both end up dead.
Yeah, they used to be harder, but now that Joey's a higher level, it's too strong for them.
He's too strong.
Ease.
Gravestone.
Devil may cry. Devil may cry.
Here lies Bozo.
Here lies that dumb wizard. He died as he lived. Stupid.
Stupid as hell.
I'm what you get when the stars collide.
I had a funny thought just now.
What's that?
Yes.
What if we have a tombstone for the cleric Sam? That'd be funny.
Here lies Sam the cleric. He was erased from the timeline.
Bozo.
Then Fighter Sam just Fortnite dancing over his body.
Why play Despacito?
I don't know that song.
It's a meme.
No, I know. I just never heard the song.
Yeah, no. It's all good.
Alexa.
It was just for the joke. It was just for that joke. Oh god, no. Joy, what have I done?
You have done a great misdeed, Brian, and you must pay.
I didn't know he didn't know what that was.
Alexa, stop. Alright, before we get copyright struck.
We didn't hear anything from Alexa. So you're good.
Let's make this quick.
At least I didn't hear anything.
Joey, show me what you got.
Cell, do you believe in yourself?
Right then.
Fear is your weakness. Let's grab some glory.
Immediately.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Yeah. Ha! Come now, defend yourself. For the Grey Wardens!
Oh, this has gone well.
On it.
Wait, are you fucking for real? Oh, okay, never mind. This is a meme. Okay. Hey.
Yes.
Run hands.
My. I said I was sorry.
No, not you. The warden. I want to run hands with your warden. So I got a fun fact for you guys.
What's your fun fact?
So did you know Birder, the blue snake guy, part of the Ginyu Force? The reason why he's so fast is that his mother used to make him run tons of errands, and if he was late making dinner, she would slap the taste out of his mouth.
So what you're saying is child abuse is his superpower.
Yes. I'm not making this up. This is 100% a fact.
That sounds so in character of DBZ.
Inventory.
It just checks out.
Yeah, Raccoon used to do ballet Goldo would use his power to.
Okay, I knew about that.
I knew
'Cause
that.
remember
I
you
was about to
said-
say. I knew that Raccoon used to do some kind of.
Yeah, Goldo used his power to flip up lady skirts, and Jace was on the was on a baseball team as a star pitcher.
Interesting. So he's
It makes me
essentially the Yamcha of space.
Yeah, kinda.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and the body we see Ginyu in is obviously not.
Yeah,
His
no,
original
it's
body.
Not his original body. They've never really alluded to his original body, have they?
No, not really.
It could be anything, literally.
Do we really need to see it though?
I mean, he apparently didn't like it, so he changed it.
Yeah, I actually kind of prefer if we never see it.
It adds to the mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder, what the hell happened to the original guy?
Probably dead.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Stabbed himself in the chest before switching bodies.
I guess maybe that's the condition, I guess.
Yeah. Adding on to this, the dub doesn't go into this, but Goku's actually a redneck. Like he has
I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, he has like the equivalent to a strong Southern accent in the sub and in the manga. And Joey, you might not know this, but Chi-Chi's an even bigger redneck compared to Goku because their accent is even stronger.
Do they have Kansai accents?
No, it's not Kansai. It's something called Tokon or something like that.
Oh, okay, Tokon. Yeah, that's even further south.
My
even heavier,
acorn
yeah.
is still gone.
What's
so
funny
I pray
is
to
that
thee.
Gohan
Hast
doesn't
thou
have that
any
accent,
news for
and neither
me?
does Goten. It's just Chi-Chi and Goku. So redneck plus even bigger redneck equals sophisticated
Regular speaking
sport.
person.
Yeah, so Goku with Gohan is like, I reckon your full power soon, Goku.
Joy
Gohan and Gohan
soars
just like
to
"Take
new
me, father.
heights
I shall reach
indeed.
higher potentials.
I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward.
Can't do a Southern
I shall
accent.
give
It's
what
gonna make him
little
too
I
much.
can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest.
I'm sorry, Tian, but I can't hear you over the sound of this loud ass fucking tree.
Friend, thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thank you, friend.
Now you can get into that stupid building.
Yep.
Who is this? Oh, hold up. Akon?
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob.
Hey, how's it going?
Stream yet. I'm trying to remember something now.
Don't go to the stream? Okay. But I want to leave a like and comment for my favorite Oshi.
I'm your favorite Oshi.
You're my favorite Oshi.
Hey, maybe if I can strike it, maybe I can strike a Rich. I can just become a fucking VTuber full time.
Chris actually asked if I could make him a PNG tuber.
Nah, you should be fine for a bit, Jaycon.
Okay, let me come in and drop a like and just pause the video and check the chat. Boom boom. Oh, Chris did make a new one.
It's been pretty dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
I just got
I left
hired
you a like.
because I had some stuff going on.
Normally,
How you doing,
we,
Brian? Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Normally we have a guy from Portugal come in on our streams on Saturdays, but I don't see him here.
He must be busy.
Probably.
Man, we're getting viewers from Portugal. Jeez.
Yeah, Joey's got a wide reach thanks to his Dagoth Ur videos.
The forest has not been
Oh.
He's actually beating me in subscribers right now, which is amazing because I've been doing this for like 13 years.
I need to post the Dracula Richter video. Did you ever hear from the guy about that effect that's in
I haven't.
the original
I haven't got a chance to send in the stuff yet, just because I don't want to bother him right now since it's the holidays.
Okay. I'm just gonna do the Kingdom Hearts stuff. You know, the one with Tidus.
I mean, I could probably do it if you need it in a pinch.
Really? Okay.
I know how to sound mix. Why do you think I give Hollywood, like, people who are paid thousands upon thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars to sound mix, when I know how to sound mix better than most of them?
Well, I mean, you don't have to be a sound mixer to call out the fact that it's shit.
If you guys need it, let me know, and I'll try to experiment with it. I'll listen. My ear is actually decently good for matching tones and room atmosphere.
And I am not about to enlighten you.
But I actually managed to do so good on the sound mixing for Carissa's, never mind.
As all your kind do. We have learned this lesson.
I'm just not gonna mention that.
What I was about to say, I don't know if you've heard it, but you know that canonically has a country accent in the Japanese on manga.
Who?
Goku.
Oh, not surprised because he's supposed to be a hick.
Yeah, and Chi-Chi is an even bigger hit. Gohan, for whatever reason.
Yeah, Gohan talks like really smart. We saw the same video, Tion.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, someone made a video about that. He probably...
Yeah, there was a recent video about that.
Yeah, no, I posted. I just wanted to make sure because I know.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Kill dogs.
What kind of dog is this?
What the dog doing?
What the dog
What was the dog doing?
I'm gonna be real.
Fine, boom.
You're not gonna complete this dungeon and this day.
What?
You're not gonna finish this dungeon this day.
And you'd like...
Oh, my fucking
dog has entered the room. Da 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 da. Cool. The boss fight bar goes up on the screen. You're playing Dark Souls now, bitch.
It feels like it.
By the way, as people who are generally more familiar with Dark Souls than I am, I managed to beat the first boss in Dark Souls 2 without much issue, but I know that's not much of an accomplishment because nobody likes Dark Souls 2.
It's really not, considering the first boss in Dark Souls 2 is super fucking easy to beat.
But in Demon Souls, is it possible to beat the boss that is supposed to kill you?
Oh yeah, it's super possible.
What happens?
So you just get like some extra souls from him, and then you die anyway from a cutscene.
You die anyway. Fuck. So you lose all your
You
souls.
die from a paper cut.
No, you'll still get to keep those souls, but no, you just get extra fluff basically. It's not a whole lot.
I was so bad at Demon Souls. My God.
Yeah, isn't that the OG?
Yeah, I was the OG on PS3. I actually have a PS3 sitting next to me. I have Valkyria Chronicles sitting next to me too.
I still need to play the
remake.
I just need to play Demon Souls in general.
I gotcha. I want to play Demon Souls, but I know I'm bad at video games, so I just don't plan on it. I'm very bad.
You can't be worse than me.
Yes, I can. I may have cleared the first boss in Dark Souls 2, but Demon Souls is a different beast.
Dion,
that was
I get for...
Jacob. I couldn't get past a drone in Mass Effect in Fisk's office.
I'm bad at shooters, so
it's not that hard.
It was hard for me.
It's not that hard of a shooter. Oh my God, you guys are making it out to be like it's Rainbow Six. It's not that hard.
I know it's not hard, but you underestimate how bad I am at shooters.
What was I supposed to do?
I don't know, Brian. Use your fucking skills that you have.
I didn't know how to use the scroll wheel.
Tion, what should I get for what spell should I get for win? Oh my God.
I'm not looking at the screen. Give me a second.
Okay.
You okay back there?
Tion, are you okay?
No.
Are you sick?
I think I reminded him of a. I think I triggered him of a.
Nah, I fell out of my bed for a second.
Oh.
Anyway, scroll down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Spell wisp.
You know, Carissa gives me shit every day for falling out of bed.
Yeah, well, that's your fault for falling out of bed.
Well, look who just did as well.
Yeah, but like, I'm in my 20s. I can do that and get away with it.
Fuck you. I'm in my 20s too.
Nah, you sound pretty old.
Old, bald,
bald,
bald. Old and bald. Bald and old.
Oh, why doesn't Gwen have her staff out? What the fuck is she doing?
I don't know. She's
It's trying.
Damn,
So
these old bones.
So I got some tea from a new age shop, and it was very caffeinated.
Oh, really? How could you tell?
The best part, I'm wired right now.
Oh, that sounds about right.
And
just like
it's the only thing I've had today that had caffeine in it.
Yeah.
It's called Sleeping Dragon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Very caffeinated.
Very ironic, too.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oh, is it a sleeping tea? They're like, no. Hell no. So I might make it my coffee alternative.
I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do they have one that's called Crouching Tiger?
I don't think they have a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Ah, damn it. That would have been perfect.
We got like caramel, something, and then another and a chai, and then the Sleeping Dragon. They were like $10 for packs of several.
Only $10? Oh, damn.
I.
Who?
All right, so
Who?
remember when I told you, huh?
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yes, Jacon.
As you say.
Myth.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jacob, the myth, the legend. So. Okay.
Hurry up.
Well, now I'm gonna take even longer. In fact, forget it. I'm gonna ask you in the middle of the night and keep messaging you until you wake up.
Good luck, because I have a sleep mode on my phone.
Yeah? You're gonna
That
wake up
automatically
from
turns
waking
on.
up.
And if you wake my girlfriend, she will be very mad at me.
Here.
Please don't. Okay, just ask your question. Go ahead.
I was going to ask, but how do you fucking make an echo effect with audio things?
An echo effect? So there are several ways. Audacity and Fruity Loop Studio are the standard tools I use for that. So depending on the echo effect, I use a plugin called Delay for most of my music and stuff. It has a lot of settings, and for most of my echo effect stuff I use that. But if I need to go it free, then I go to Audacity, and I use Dark Audacity because in regular Audacity they put in what's it called? Telemetry.
At least I'm still
That
alive.
sends the Audacity owner your system information. I didn't want to do that, so I used a fork called Dark Audacity. You go to Effect, Echo, and you modify the settings in Echo to be exactly what you're looking for. Hold on, my cat's being stupid. Stop it. And then you would, from there, you would go and look up the tutorial on Audacity Echoes. I gotta go, so I'll look up one and send it to you.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Brian.
Bye.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Protect these nuts. bitch. How about you?
Pick a god and pray.
This is it.
Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
Oh Jesus! The soundboards.
Dude, it's hot as hell out here, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
That's going in the fucking book.
Manling!
Vegeta no Wazada.
Bernard Wiseman.
Stop getting in my way!
Did the elves live under
What
ground?
in
just
the
like
heck
wolves?
are you? And you just revived as well.
I'm right here, big dog.
Hey, it's me, Goku! You fool!
Someone has a soundboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on Discord. And we're gonna need you to stop.
As you
Fine.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Back
Back again.
This should be
Chris is back. Smoke your weed.
Does it matter where I go?
I mean, you can explore the dungeon as you go, but you're gonna have to go regardless a certain way to get there.
Lair of werewolves can unlock.
Of course.
You don't have. Well, what do
It
you
looks
know?
like they've blocked off their exit. We'll need to find another way to follow them.
Gee, thank you.
Yes, you can't lock. You can't lockpick it for some reason.
What?
Because the
Well,
door's
just
not
said-
blocked. No, the door's not blocked by anything. Yeah, this is where you're gonna have to explore in order to find the arcane war thing. So check every room.
Lore.
It's a good thing J-Con left because the bad things are in this place.
Okay. So, once I get Arcane Warrior, should I respect Win to that?
Respect Win and Morgan.
Okay.
Because you don't want to just keep using this entire team, otherwise you can't hear the other enters. Alright.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh look, speaking of which,
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
it's freaking Nazareth.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
Let's end this.
You smell great. That desk you're wearing really suits you.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
This should be easy enough.
Alright, I'm gonna probably play some Marvel Rivals after this stream.
Hell yeah, gamer. You'll have to tell me how it is.
Yeah, if my PC can run it.
I have faith.
Well, you're one of the few that does. Oh, what's wrong? What's your dog's name? Dog Meat.
No.
I wonder where he got that name from.
Is he good? Is a boy or girl?
Good boy.
Boy.
Is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He is
the
goodest
best
of
boy.
boys.
And if you hate him, well then you're a bitch and nobody likes you. If only... I love how her belly button's like all ass open. That armor. It's like Christ. Damn, bitch. You really want an arrow to the stomach, don't you?
Well, in theory, it gives her enough dexterity that she can dodge all the arrows.
In theory.
In theory.
Don't you know how female armor works? The less there is, the more AC.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
that is how air conditioning works.
Hey, guess what?
You need me?
Yes.
He'll always need you, Liliana. You're his boo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't worry, he won't hit you again. Guess what, Dragon?
Oh, you could have mentioned that before.
I could have, but I didn't want to. Alright, so after you're done with this, I will go to Wade's Emporium so you can make your first dragon scale armor.
It's a very small dragon, I won't lie.
It's a dragonling. It's a baby dragon.
Oh.
Here comes trouble!
Let's make this quick!
Man, Dr. Disrespect is having a freak out over people calling him a pedo on his stream.
Who is?
Dr. Disrespect.
Well, I mean, yeah, because he's a fucking pedo.
Is he surprised?
No, all he's doing is saying like, hey, tone, like, if you aren't, just disprove it. Is his hair and mustache even real? Or is it just like a gimmick look for him?
It's a gimmick.
I think they're toupees.
You can probably get away with fooling people if he took the shit off.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let's get started.
Holy.
Look at all this gold!
Mother of God.
Jesus Christ.
Take all that shit, baby!
Didn't know we were playing my old DM's Dungeons and Dragons game.
Take that shit, destroy some of that shit, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy some of this garbage.
Wait, what does it say? What did that say?
What?
Silver medallion.
We already
It's a
deleted
gift from
it.
Oregon.
Wait, is that a mod you have on?
I don't know. Oh, to tell if it's a gift from Oregon?
Yeah.
Might be. Heavy chainmail. Get rid of these crystals because they're kind of shit. And I'm sure I'll get better ones for shale at some point. I'm gonna give this to Alistair in a moment. Ogren, Oxbone.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
You're welcome, Alistair.
You're welcome, Alistair. I love you.
Your childhood sucks.
No.
I wonder why he's whimpering so much. Marvel Rivals is pretty fun. I'm a little too high to play though. Perhaps you should drink instead.
No.
Don't actually. I beg you, don't actually start drinking. That's bad, and drinking is bad, okay?
Alcohol is bad, okay?
I disagree. Drinking could be quite fun.
Drugs are bad, okay?
And moderation, yes.
In moderation.
Oh,
okay.
me.
You need me?
No! Go away.
Unliving wretches.
Okay. Okay, in this hall you'll find the thing for the arcane warrior. Man, these skeletons have a lot of vocal, are surprisingly vocal for not having any, organ.
Yeah, I know, right?
Give me your lungs, I want to breathe.
Dear God, it sounds like pugs.
Down in here. No, not in here. What silly bastard break them apart? I'm sorry.
Right.
Check every nook and cranny. Go down that hall, would you?
Hang on. I am...
As you wish.
I am looting.
Why?
Because I want the loot. That's why.
Why?
Because I want the loot. That's why.
Okay.
He's a loot goblin.
I am a loot goblin. Certified.
We gotta put him down.
Bitch, you can try.
This should be easy enough.
Lord knows I can't take you.
I will go down swinging, Chris. I want you to know that. I need you to understand that.
And I will go down with one punch because I'm a little bitch.
I am a super salmon. You cannot beat the super salmon. You hear that, Ryan? You hear that? I am the super salmon.
I will fight if I must.
And stay down.
And they're all dead. Congrats. Yes, they're evil, I know.
I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's a lot of pee breaks.
Been drinking a lot of water?
Hey, he could have a growing problem, okay?
What?
Remember, I don't have a going problem, I have a growing problem. You guys never heard of those old prostate commercials?
Oh. No, I guess not.
Wow, I just dated myself. I'm old.
You kind of did. You kind of did. That, or I didn't pay attention to those ads.
They were big in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, no, I would have not remembered that.
Back when
That
people
was-
actually cared about men's health.
Right, sure they did. Oh, back in the 90s, I was on a vessel show.
Oh god, that show's depressing now that I know the ending.
It wasn't before that?
It was kind of entertaining where it's like, okay, depressing moment, uplifting moment, depressing moment, uplifting moment, and then there was no uplifting moment for the end.
I don't think BoJack really had uplifting moments outside of what too far in between. I haven't fully watched the series myself. From what I've seen, there's no real uplifting moment. Just a moment of brevity.
Mommy?
Joe, you're back.
Yes, I am.
Mommy, no matter, son.
You know what drives me up a fucking wall?
Mommy!
What's that?
That even if you're playing as a Daedalus elf, you cannot understand a single thing these
Oh,
people do.
Jesus. Ghost Child. What haunts you?
You don't have to do this quest. You don't really get anything out of it. Let the child wander around here forever. Of course, Dr. Disrespect is a younger version of Fortnite.
What?
Reading a tweet, of course,
This should be easy enough.
Dr. Disrespect has decided to play a younger version of Fortnite. Man, he's just getting cooked, and it's his fault.
It is literally all his own fault.
Let's get started.
Fancy scroll, gift to wine, tablet.
When?
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna head out real quick.
Alright.
Generous
See ya.
gift.
See
Thank
ya.
you ever so
Hope,
much.
hope the stream goes well. Bye.
This
Bye-bye.
tablet is covered in pictographs. Fire arrow, I will take that. Okay.
Right. As you wish.
As you like.
Yes? Shall we?
I will fight if I must.
You're kidding. Unliving wretches.
Come and get
Not pure. Okay.
Let's get started.
So what are you doing?
I'm exploring. Sorry, my food came. So I'm eating as well.
Okay. I might order a pizza later.
What you eating?
I'll order some Mexican.
Now, for the people at home, authentic Mexican or stuff like Taco Bell Mexican?
Authentic Mexican.
Okay.
Bro, Taco Bell is not Mexican in general.
No, it is not.
Don't tell that to some people in New England.
I mean, it's just a fact. It's not real Mexican.
It's also a fact that brown milk or chocolate milk doesn't come from a brown cow, but apparently 2.3 million Americans believe it.
go into battle.
No mercy! Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough.
Look, we'll see where you are. Damn it, the sun is glaring off my screen. I am blind. Do you see a library?
Oh,
like a library, like a area?
What?
Are you in a library-like area right now?
I believe so.
Okay, this is where you'll find Arcane Warrior. Oh! And I would save Specking Morgan till you can get Blood Magic.
Okay.
Which isn't till end game, but once you do, make her an Arcane Warrior Blood Mage, and she basically has unlimited mana. When I get to DA2, I'm actually... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm not playing a mage.
Beyond, should I get the final row of Warrior, or should I get something from Weapon and Shield?
Let me check. Let me see.
Because I have...
see this.
I have Death Blow, Disengage... Death Blow, Disengage. I'm almost done with the Warrior tree.
Yeah, I get it. No, this ain't the area. Shit. It should be an area with, like, an altar in it. Check that room right there.
Trap right ahead.
No, that's not it either.
Trap right ahead.
You mean the altar he was already at picked up a rune tablet?
I tried to be merciful.
Did you check every room on these floors?
I mean, I just got into this room.
No, like on the other floors too.
Yeah, I checked in those rooms too.
Did you see like a one with like a bunch of books in this floor?
Hang on. I think I was just in the room.
Go back to it.
Let me...
Time for some fun. Is it just me or do
Alistair's
you
dead.
think you have a
Yes,
chance?
We let Alistair die.
Let's get started.
It's your fault.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. This should be
What do you
easy.
hear, Alice?
Let's make this quick.
Get him.
On it. Is it just me or do you actually think you have a chance?
Real quick.
Here we go.
That's one for me. Trap right ahead.
Fucking Christ.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I shall.
Look, a corpse. He's dead, all right.
On my way. Yes, of course. Trap right ahead.
I will go back to the room I was referring to. This room?
Yeah, that's it.
There is nothing in here.
There should be. Did you click on the altar?
Altar?
Did you interact with an orb or something?
There it is.
No.
Something's supposed to be placed on there.
Yeah, look around the room. There is something in here, I swear. This is where you're supposed to get Arcane Warrior.
On it.
Found it.
There you go.
Touch the gem. Continue.
The recoils in fear and images rush to your mind and one of imprisonment and loneliness. It begs you to stay. You were once a mage.
Dizzykin, elven silver armor. What is an arcane warrior exactly? Could you teach you to become an arcane warrior? Yes, I will try to help you.
Yes. Enough for any mage to gather a few talents. All right, there we go. Don't be a dick.
Place to odd.
I don't see the point in keeping him around or keeping it around or throwing it aside. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. And there you go. Arcane Warrior, literally the best mage specialization in this damn game.
Hell yeah, dude. Hmm. I'll probably see about respecting Wynn once I'm done in the dungeon.
And Morgan.
And Morgan.
Sorry.
What? What'd you do?
I thought my mic was muted and I was burping the whole time and I noticed my thing light up.
We didn't hear you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thing
Now
lied to
that
me
works. I thought you took a hit off a bong.
then. No, that was me burping.
I didn't hear anything.
Who is messaging?
My BF has smelly balls. How do I fix?
Tell him to wash his balls.
No, the tweet said he showers every morning, and I help them. and I helped him wash many times.
Tell him to stop screwing other girls.
Baldio tried it, wears off by the time he gets home. Uh... Well, your boyfriend has smelly balls. You're gonna have to get used to it.
It's like something he can't control, unfortunately.
Yeah, or maybe just stop washing your balls and see what happens. Sometimes smelly balls happens, man.
Yeah, man. Not much you can
Can't
do.
help it.
Sorry, I'm just taking a quick break to eat some of my food.
That is okay.
Got some enchiladas. Shit is good.
Enchiladas are cool. Just waiting for this damn thing to get.
Hot minute since I've had like real Mexican food.
Joey, is Alienware good or no?
Not really.
Okay.
It's overpriced. Once upon a time, they used to be good until Dell bought them out.
You're not say no more.
Yeah. You know, Alienware is like a meme in the community.
Why is a damsel in distress? How you know you can undress?
Better off getting like literally anything else.
Like ASUS? How the fuck you say
Yeah,
that?
Asus, Acer, MSI. The only other thing it's memed on more than Razer's brand of like PCs and stuff, like their laptops and their desktops, because it's not that they're bad, but they're extremely overpriced for the specs that they offer, and that you can literally get better stuff for better pricing. You're basically paying for a brand.
Okay. Oh hey, MSI has its own Steam Deck-like thing. That's actually kind of interesting.
I feel stupid.
Why?
I've had a wallflower for 2 months and it hasn't been plugged in.
Nice going, genius.
I was wondering why I couldn't smell it anymore.
Chris. Poor Chris.
Gee.
You want to know what's worse? I'm high and I realize that.
Jeez, that's kind of funny, actually. Dum-dum. Oh my god, Chris. Roricius. If I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew.
Right.
Light to
A little frantic? I can see why.
Make a preserve.
Here we go!
You're almost there.
I never liked this part.
Fear is your
Guess I could just do the payment plan on PayPal. Not attacking? No worries, sometimes that happens near for some reason.
Watch for the demons. On your guard. On it.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh god, here's the part where you might not like a win.
Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
This is where the nagging grandma part comes in.
We're just taking
You
it
are a
one
Grey
day at a time.
Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
You can handle my...
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound
Nothing
more
is
dire.
certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
She's not trying to be malicious, but it does come off as annoying. I cannot lie.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Well, I think it's kind of funny because
what?
He talks like that. Sorry, I was eating. She talks like that about how, like, I don't understand, like, I might not understand responsibility. And I'm like, lady, I'm literally a dwarf commoner. I came from a very rough place in life. I 100% understand responsibility and making hard choices.
To be fair, I don't think she might not understand how bad being casteless is in dwarven society.
Yeah.
She might think it's like being an elf and an alien. It's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's very much worse. As in, if your baby's born casteless, they will tell you to throw the baby out into the wilderness and let them die bad. Die. The PC I was looking at is out, unfortunately. Also, I was just thinking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it's in stock, off sale, right? The one I was looking at, it's only $700. I only have to give my mom like. I only have to give my mom like
Allow me.
300, right?
I could do that for you.
So if I save up for 3 checks, right? Just 3. I can use that plus 200, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get it, and then I just have to wait one more check to get the monitor that I would need for.
That would work out perfectly.
Yeah. I just hope that I can get it.
And then once you have a PC, if you want to upgrade it, you can just save up money to get upgraded parts.
Yeah.
Just make sure when you do that, Tion, make sure that the parts will fit.
You cut out for me. What did you say?
Sorry. Just make sure if you do that, Tion, if you decide you want to upgrade something for your PC, just make sure that the case it comes with will have enough space to fit, because cases can be big or they can be small. So you want to make sure that you don't buy something and then you're like, fuck, I can't fit this.
Let me send you what I was looking at, because it's on sale right now, but it probably won't be. And it's out of stock, which makes it even worse.
Rip.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance,
Yeah, let me send you which one. And I'll just get a monitor out of Best Buy or something. They got some good ones for like
nothing wrong with that. You can get good monitors from Best Buy for
There you go.
Not what I wanted. Game. I was checking out the other sarcophagus.
I wish I could do the PayPal thing, where I could display $229 a month. That'd be great.
Because the thing is that I mean, you don't really care about streaming in 4K, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You don't really care about streaming in 4K, do you?
I absolutely do not. No.
Okay, then you can easily get by with a 1080p monitor.
Yeah, why would I
On it.
Okay. As long as I can play the game decently and fine, I'm okay.
Yeah, then just worry about getting a 1080p monitor. You can get them; they're super cheap.
Oh, wait a minute. There is a slightly more expensive version for $600. Actually, what's the fucking difference between these two? I can't tell. Doesn't seem like there is. Just add this to
is almost 5.
And we're back.
That's one for me!
A bit more dark.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Careful, these
right
creatures
ahead.
look a mite upset.
I will fight if I must.
This is annoying! Make him praised! Good to go!
You can finish this before the end.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I'm making. I seem to be making pretty good time.
Victory is mine. On your guard.
Oh shit, Chris is still here. I thought he left. Chris,
Yeah, what's up?
your signature funny jokes for the audience.
I don't have signature funny jokes.
That was the point where you came up and improvised. Fuck.
I'm not
Terrible.
good at improvising.
You're terrible at this. All right. I can't wait to see what ending you get for this.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Sure.
We're talking
Not
right now,
with
aren't
me.
we?
I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
How do I know I won't be walking
What would
to
be the
an
point?
ambush?
You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
That's pretty hardcore.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Yeah, I was
No,
expecting
that
wolf.
I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
Yeah, I would have let them live if they hadn't attacked me.
Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As we all do, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Yep. Like to be expected.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her.
Damn!
But she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
However, that was centuries ago, and should they be punished for the acts of their ancestors?
So Sincerium cursed them.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Zathrian, agree to come here alone.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
There is no way
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
What an interesting twist.
Yes, isn't it? I love this game for that. So, do you, are you going to punish them or not? Do you think they still deserve their punishment?
I don't think they do. I mean, it's like what she said. It's been hundreds of years. They paid for their crimes as is.
Well, the first few have. At this point, you're just being a vengeful deuce, and while I get it, it's like you're no longer the victim.
Treasure pile. What? Fuck you, game. Perfect.
Ah, and here you are already. Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
You mean you wanted to make
Just
sure I
so.
got the heart?
Did you?
Nope.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
We need to talk, buddy.
You knew about this.
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
What is it you
To
think she
survive,
wants?
I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
No shit, moron.
Gotta go again. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes,
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
You still have
You
so much
were
hatred
not there.
at all this time.
You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not
They told
Dalish.
the truth.
How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Well, you know what? If this was any other, race, right? Not counting like City Elf, and is the only one I could say. Yeah, I've suffered a lot of racism, but being a casteless dwarf, I feel like there should be an option that says, like, every day of my life has been a struggle. I had people beat me up in the street just because they can.
Yeah, there should be, but those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
Who's talking?
Your answer is to let them suffer forever.
If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might, but
who's being punished now?
You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Sure.
Well,
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
That he summoned you and bound you
And
to
so
a
he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
That's how far were you to go for your
I
revenge,
did it for my
Sathian?
people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence.
Interesting.
And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Gotta help him.
You'll end that
We're
curse
standing
if I
for
have to
what's
force
right
you
here,
myself.
no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
This isn't very hard. He's just gonna summon some of the.
Let's end this.
Do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun. On your guard.
Oh, you are funny, boss.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Is that all you got?
This should be easy enough.
As good
Show me what you got.
sometimes.
Well, there goes your healer.
He's been dead, dog.
I wasn't looking at the screen. Sorry, I was reading stuff on Reddit.
On your guard.
I will make you wish you had never come here.
Yeah, it's hard to feel bad for the guy, unfortunately. Like, at first you're like, oh. And then you're like, oh. Really?
Time for some fun.
Oh, lovely.
Warden senses tingling.
I want it. I can't go on like this.
Still alive.
You need to
Did
die.
you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a maid's boss fight. Always back for the maid.
No mercy! Attack! No quarter!
Fucking damn it!
Yeah, it's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. I believe in you, though. You got it.
It's either you or it's gonna be...
Immediately. Ready.
Still got the revive spell. Hold up. Did you use it already?
I already used it.
Oh, okay.
Senses tingling. On your guard.
You had the right idea before.
Damn!
Reset.
Show me what you got. On it.
I shall do so.
Let's get started.
Yo. Oh, there you go.
Use it!
Let's get started. I need healing.
Damn. This is admittedly a difficult fight. I don't get why they don't let the werewolves help you out, but it's whatever.
You had it coming. You went. At your order.
Fucking damn it!
Yeah, mages are broken, dude. They're broken, unfortunately.
Never come here.
Fuck is my mouse at?
Win and try to focus your guys on Zevran. Push the Alistair. Alistair.
Get hit!
There's any Solstice, he tripped over his own damn spell. And he froze himself, the fucking the genius. Shield bash him now. Never mind.
Cool, thanks, Wen. Just die.
That's one of the reasons Arcane Warriors kind of need it, because it increases their survivability a lot.
Die! Die! Die!
Relax a little bit. Come on. Know yourself. Yeah, it's a hard fight, unfortunately. No, again, there's no shame in just knocking it down easy.
I'm not fucking doing that! No! Focus on him, you fucking retard!
Let's make this quick, shall we? You had it coming.
That's what. Oh, hit the space bar. Never mind. Too late. They're already dead. Go bash him now. Go bash him before he gets unfrozen.
Get the fuck on him!
Push to Liliana and heal her.
Heal.
Second win. Oh, he's good for right now. Pause. Technical pause. Alright, switch to win. As soon as he gets up, heal her. Like with a potion. Go ahead and open up your inventory. Alright, now switch to Liliana.
Hang on.
Ready.
Put a potion on, pop a potion in her. Alistair. Hold up. Check yourself. Okay.
He's down.
I meant Zevran.
He's
the bald elf.
He's almost down.
Focus. See if you can focus Liliana's fire on him, and then don't try to fuck, you know.
You have crippling. Can you use crippling shot?
Have to get her in position.
Switch back to your character.
Time for a little cleanup.
Go back to your character before he dies.
Kill dash. Die.
You're mine.
He's running. Switch to Liliana and shoot him. There we go. What the hell? The hell is this?
So here you are, Spirit.
What?
Just escape through all this.
You.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you would?
No, that is not how it is. For what? See? They turn on you.
Bit weird, but this is an old game. Boss?
No, no more.
There we go.
That was
that was weird.
Cannot defeat you.
Okay.
Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
If Shale is here, Shale goes like, oh, somebody kill somebody.
There is no room in our hearts for mercy.
Morning, Michael.
How do we expect there to be room in here?
Yeah, sorry about that. You gotta micromanage that fight.
As you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
3 or 2 or whatever, doesn't matter.
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
And thus the curse has ended.
Based.
It's over. She's gone.
In my honest opinion.
And we're human.
The best ending for this.
I can scarcely believe it. Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, this is just fine. It feels glorious. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you.
His eyes are still very yellow despite being human now.
Yeah, I noticed that all their eyes are werewolf eyes.
Yeah. All right.
Man.
All you gotta do is walk out the way you came.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I know that boss battle was pissing you off.
Yeah, it was really pushing me off. Thank you for your help. It was it was overwhelming me a lot. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you gotta micromanage the shit out of that fight. I was trying to see if you could get it on your own. Backseat game like that.
I don't mind if you backseat game if it's in like really hard moments like that, but like generally like little things, it's like whatever.
Listen, that's just what you have to deal with when it comes to mages. Wrong way, Joey.
Wrong way.
Yeah. That's just what you have to deal with when you deal with mages, and you can be just as bad as a mage.
That's really, I kind of get it, but at the same time, that is very frustrating.
Yeah, the mages can be annoying. If Alistair was in a higher Templar state, he would have trivialized that boss fight.
Just by being able to negate the mage's bullshit.
Yes. I would end the stream after this. Oof. Did you get the Iron Bark already?
Yes, I did get that.
Okay, so that's another quest you can finish. Oh yeah, there are enemies that you haven't fought here. There are a few side quests in this book that you can do.
Oh wait,
but I would save that for next time. What?
There's one more Revenant you need to fight, I think.
I would save that for next stream though.
On it. Is that just me, or do you actually think you have a shot? As you wish.
Well, I think the gravestone is just over.
Listen, that's gonna be another decently hard fight.
I've already fought the other two.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and kill it.
They weren't too bad. I just gotta find the gravestone. I know it's around here.
Yeah, you get the Juggernaut armor pieces from them. I would give that to Sten, honestly.
Yeah, I've been getting the Juggernaut pieces. Where is that
I am the Juggernaut, bitch. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. It's still funny that they use that. It's so funny that they use that line in the X-Men 3 movie. Have you ever seen the original?
Yeah, I've seen the video. I remember seeing the video. Silly bitch, your weapons cannot hurt me. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
There was so in the original X-Men trilogy, like the Fox X-Men trilogy, the Juggernaut, the guy who plays the Juggernaut, they have him like get kind of like a temporary trapped at one point, and he gets all annoyed. He goes,
I've seen the movie by Elliot Page as Ellen Page.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really funny. I remember me, my dad, and my brother went and saw it, and my brother laughed, and he explained to us because me and my dad had never seen the Juggernaut video before.
That
he
movie,
was like,
Juggernaut's still one of the lamest versions of Juggernauts. I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely. The to me, I think the best Juggernaut was the one from Deadpool 2. That guy was fucking menacing.
Yeah. The mutant neutralizer thing shouldn't work on him though, because Juggernaut's not a mutant.
I was to say he's technically not a mutant, right?
No, he's not at all. He's being powered by God that makes him 100% unstoppable, even as a skeleton. No, disturb the peace.
No, I'm going to just
disturbing.
Disturbing the peace.
Look deep into my eye. Baby, beep, beep, skibbity doop doop. All right, now thanks to Chris, I have KOTOR 1 and 2.
Nice. Did he buy it for you?
No, he said he had a free Steam things, and he had both games, so I just took the one for KOTOR 2 since I already have KOTOR 1 on Steam.
Nice.
Immediately.
Oh, what?
You drunk delirium potion.
Did I OD?
I'm going to take a nap.
Okay, I'm gonna load that back up.
Not yet, Alistair. Wake up, bitch.
I'll try that again. Yeah, my normal strategy for these have just been, I usually have my character and Alistair gang up on the, Revenant, and then have Wynn play, and then play as Wynn for some support. But
I'm living wretches.
1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
As you wish.
As you wish. Here we go. Show me what you got.
I tried to be polite, grandmother.
A little frantic.
Let's make this
I
quick.
can see why. As you wish.
Defend yourself.
Bandages. I need bandages.
Let us end this.
I shall do so. Immediately. Good work.
Yes? On it.
Yeah, I might see about swapping Alistair out for Sten so I have a more dedicated DPS.
I'm back. What's up?
Back. I said I might see about swapping Alistair out for Sten so I have a more dedicated DPS.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that?
Yeah, not permanently at the very least.
Alright, fair enough.
You want better DPS, right? Build up Zevran. He's a dual wielder rogue.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Oh, that's why you didn't bring Morgan, so she didn't elf girl for wearing her same fit.
Oh no, I just didn't bring Morgan because I didn't fucking want to.
It will be difficult.
You didn't want to hear her mouth, yes.
He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Ashley?
All right. I think that is.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Yeah, I was listening to the voice and I was like,
will be superior to anything
shit,
else
that's
on the
Ashley.
battlefield.
That's definitely Ashley.
True.
I'm actually kind of shocked her and Caton's VA.
That is indeed
have a
Ironbark,
voice
and a
like
substantial quantity of it as well.
no
Well
side
done.
character. Well,
An agreement
never
is an
mind.
agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Which one is better, Tion?
I would use the breastplate because Liliana already has like a DL.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Give it to.
And I've
Hold up,
reformed the wood
me-
to my will.
I can't remember what it
Dalish
is.
breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Check what it is real quick.
Bearer of Thorns armor.
Give that to one of your rogues. Give that to Zevran.
Okay. Yeah, because Liliana I have on ancient elven armor, which is really good for her.
Yeah, she looks sick in it.
Tell this guy his wife is dead.
You have returned.
Unfortunately.
Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Died from the
keeper
curse.
Told me the truth? Are you certain?
Absolutely.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral.
Again, if you don't find her, get through this section, right? He'll just run out into the woods.
That's pretty base, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we never actually get an conclusion to what happened for that.
+4 spell resistance. It's kind of shit.
Yeah, just sell it. Just sell it at the camp. He'll never know.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
I would like to barter with you. I would like to parlay.
I would buy one of the daggers for Severance.
Whoa, and then get rid of some of this. Yeah, I don't need. Yeah. Now, I am going to, before I end the stream, I'm going to get a respect potion. I'm going to respect.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with
Holy
me.
shit, you're still alive?
Thank you, Liliana. It is
Oh?
very kind of you to say that.
It's like almost 6 o'clock here, man. When do you start?
Started at 10?
10 your time, so 1 my time. So it's only been 4 hours.
Almost about to be 5.
I just finished up making a certain Boom Boom's PNG tuber.
Nice.
That is so cool.
It's not good. It's in the style of the Goblin Den animations, but
Yes.
like I tried making an anatomically correct one and it didn't turn out right. I am not a good artist yet, but I'm trying.
He's trying, chat.
He's trying, chat. Oh boy. Tiana, I wasn't able to find that tutorial for you yet because I got busy.
Damn, that's crazy.
You sound...
Did you respect Win?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Tiana, do I just want magic and willpower for her?
Yeah, but put some into Constitution.
Okay.
Like
here, Tion, have this. This will explain some
Also-
echo for you.
Also, respectively, you didn't need to respec her. Like all you had to do was wait. You could get Arcane Ward, then start leveling her up that way.
It's whatever.
Because you still want the spirit healer stuff.
Okay, so how much should I put in con?
You can't use Arcane Warrior yet.
Yes, I can. I just fucking spec'd it.
No, I meant like you can't use both Arcane Warrior and Spirit Healer at the same time. You don't have a specialization point.
Oh, okay. Well, here, in that case. Just reload that.
Yeah, you don't get it till I believe level 14, 18.
On it.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all. An agreement is an agreement. Marnov. We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am.
Excuse me, sorry. I do not mean to burp into the microphone.
All good.
I'm still pretty wired from that tea earlier.
Tell.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you don't sound tired.
I don't sound tired for once?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get your second specialization point until 14.
Okay.
Why is Jerry with Peter here? That's the oddest combo I've ever seen. Because, J-Con...
I wasn't trying to put you on blast. I'm just asking the question in text so you don't have to read it out loud.
I know you aren't trying to put me on blast. I just saw it, and I'm going to tell you why. This would be Peter's least toxic relationship, despite how toxic Jerry is.
Least toxic relationship. That's
He can
funny.
fix it.
You have returned. You have
Huh?
news?
He can fix her.
Scarf.
He can fix her. I don't think anyone can fix Jerry.
That's quitter talk.
Who? Fix who?
Jerry Han.
Peter Street Fighter.
Oh, Jerry Han?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold up, don't walk with it. Alistair's not gonna win. Exit out.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Oh, okay,
Sometimes I
Tion.
pick up too much
Pitch
fabric
your
and it ends up all
cope.
puckered and the
Go ahead,
entire
pitch your cope.
garment hangs wrong afterwards. And you're, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get
Fucking
bigger,
Alistair,
it might
man.
catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Okay.
That made me laugh.
Anyways, what's my cope? I wanted to see Peter get with a hot bad bitch.
Black Cat is right there.
I'm going to tell you something, Jacob. Peter getting with Jerry and staying with her permanently is more likely than Peter staying with Felicia.
That's insane. That's insane.
Can't put the Juggernaut stuff on Stin his
He's a bitch whose strength is too low.
Yeah.
Hey, level him up.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Wait.
Chris likes the PNGs I sent him. Yay.
You gotta put some shit into security for that big boy.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I guess.
What?
You tell me
I
why you
caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
They said I was an elephant, so they had to cage me.
Despite all my race, I'm still just a Kunari in a cage.
What do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone.
Here.
I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late.
I posted the PNGs I made for Chris in chat.
Goblin.
He's going to be a goblin VTuber, PNG tuber.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer.
Gave him a
among
black
lepers,
shirt because black goes
and
with
my sword
everything.
was gone from my hand.
And I can't see the color red.
It doesn't go with white.
Perhaps.
Black goes with what the fuck are you talking about, Tion? Black goes with white.
What had become
Not
of it.
white. It doesn't go with. Shit, it does go.
They said they found me with nothing.
It does go with everything. Shit.
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me.
I panicked, unthinking.
It
I
even
struck
goes
them
with
down.
Pink. There's a whole entire K-pop band dedicated to that.
Nobody cares about
It's only an object state.
Do your people have no souls as we know them? Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Alright,
Perhaps
don't
those
go there
woods are
yet.
empty, but
I won't.
thank you all the same.
Because the reason I say that is because that will take, in order to find Stenchel, you have to go in Redcliffe, right?
Uh-huh.
That's plot relevant. And if you leave Redcliffe, you can fail that event and a lot of people can die.
Okay.
Like a lot of in-game characters could die, or a lot of people.
What do you think?
Like characters?
Yeah, important characters that could help you get a good ending in the.
Oh, so it's like Neptunia.
Yeah, but this game's good. Okay.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding. You big
I
baby.
like my brain candy. Okay, leave me alone.
Jeez, you fucking baby.
Let me have my brain candy, Tion. Let me have it. Compile Heart's one of my favorite companies.
No, you don't get it.
That's not fair. I even bought Sisters vs. Sisters on the PSN sale because it was really, really cheap.
Looks like
You
I'm
said it.
missing
What you said?
the
It's not fair.
Juggernaut chainmail, so I'm missing a grave somewhere.
Probably in that place where the wizard near where the wizard was.
Probably.
But you could get that next session.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Only one person voted in my stream game tournament. Question.
Oh shit! I thought I did.
You might have. I don't know if Joey did.
I voted.
Oh, he voted, so nobody else voted. There's some heavy hitters in that list, but Joey chose Star Ocean.
Star Ocean's weird.
Fuck you! I'm going to scream. Star Ocean stinky. And I now own literally all of the games except the newest one.
Star Ocean's for people who are virgins.
Virgins with rage.
Isn't it crazy how Mudahar lost his mind when he put on the medallion?
Yeah, it's crazy. If only there wasn't a curse associated with it that he said he was immune to.
Nobody's immune to that curse, fool.
Nobody is. I would never put a Star Ocean medallion on.
There's no such thing.
You couldn't pay me for enough.
You mean a Sonichu medallion?
A Sonichu medallion, yeah.
Well, what does Sonichu have that everyone else doesn't? Nothing. He's just a virgin with rage.
Which Sonichu? Because there's many. All of them?
Sonichu.
Sonichu? Oh, so which Sonichu? Because there's been many Sonichu that have been in it since the first volume.
The one that's specifically named Sonichu.
So not Rosachu, not Blue Heart Sonichu, not Sonichu.
The yellow bitch, the one that Supersonic gave a hickey to.
Joey, is it time to fill in Tion on the Sonichu lore?
Sonichu lore.
I already know what the fucking Sonichu lore is.
Have you studied it? Have you read the comic?
No, it's just I've watched the video on the comic. I'm not gonna read it myself.
Oh, you watched the video on the comic, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it myself.
Because Christian is also a Sonichu now.
I mean, he always was.
CPU Blue Heart Sonichu.
You and your friends are
I didn't know
formidable
about
folk,
that, but
indeed.
don't explain
Good
it.
to have you along on the road.
So he got really into Neptunia.
What part of
Dark
don't
spawn
fucking
had taken
explain it
over.
did you not
I don't think
understand?
everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off the prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone.
I wish we could have
Just
took a look at Lothering
there's
after the
anyone
Darkspawn's Ravage did.
I heard
That'd be
the
cool.
enchanters were going to head down south.
In a
Maybe
potential
try to
remake,
find
maybe
some
they would add
survivors.
that.
I'm
No.
not holding out hope myself.
You
That's
wouldn't
what I've
want
heard on the
modern
road, anyhow.
Bioware
Take it for what it
to do a remake.
No, I wouldn't want them to go come 10 feet.
Our old wolf has gone to
Just the
Denerim to
violence
plead
in
his
which you
case
said
with
it.
Tyrn Loghain, I
They
hear.
fucking
Westeros
butcher
has
it.
been
Can you
hit
blame
hard
him,
by
though?
the Darkspawn, and Wolf wants the fighting over the throne to stop.
I
That's
mean,
what
you
I've
know
heard
they're
on
gonna
the
make
road.
another Mass Effect game.
Take it for what it is.
Yeah, and it's gonna be ass. It'll just be less insulting because it'll be less insulting because they can't ruin the trilogy because it's all can't anything from it.
There's been
And
another
if they
clash of
do,
forces, this
fuck.
time north of Lothering. Both the
So you're saying
Benor
you'd rather a
and
buffalo
Loghain
take
are
a diarrhea
saying
dump in
that
your ear
they won
than
this clash. So we're not sure
play
if
that
that's
game?
happened yet. From the
I'm saying I'm
sounds
gonna
of
throw a
it,
knife between
I think the
Bioware's
forces
nuts.
accidentally crossed each other. and
Between
began
or
to fight.
into?
What
Into,
a
sorry.
bloody mess.
Okay, cool.
That's what I've heard on the
That
road.
sounds fun.
anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
By the
boys
way,
are
after I
and
posted
with
the
your
what game
discount.
should I stream first, Star Ocean Until the End of Time or Neptunia Sisters vs. Sisters, I proceeded to play Sisters vs. Sisters for like 3 hours.
Why don't you finish your Neptunia stream that you started?
Because people don't watch it.
Because you stream at weird times.
Even when I do stream it at a normal time, people don't watch it.
I watch when I
And
can.
and Saturdays aren't very free because I don't want to interfere with Joey's stream. Stream it on Sundays probably if I'm not busy.
Yeah, just do that.
And then play Atelier games at a different time. Because I want to play Atelier Sophie on stream. I even got the Vita totally legal software legal emulator to work on my system.
Man.
You don't like Atelier?
Huh?
You don't like Atelier?
What is that?
You've never heard of Atelier? Ryza.
No.
You've never heard of Atelier Ryza?
No, I said
Joey
no,
knows about Atelier, right?
Yeah, I know about Atelier.
Probably because of all the Ryza ludes.
Mm-hmm. No, I played Ryza.
Oh, you played the original Ryza?
Mm-hmm.
We
Listen,
got 2 and 3, and 3 has a shitty ending.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not gonna get into the series till I'm done with the series.
What series?
Trails Up series, and I'm not gonna be done with it for a bit. So when I'm further into the Trails Up series,
Trails takes time, and the first game's kind of weird. Trails,
I already beat the
Trails in the
first
Sky.
game.
Oh, you already beat the first game? Do you know how it's... Then you know what I mean by it's
A fine
weird.
gift. You have my thanks.
the combat is awkward, especially since well, no, not awkward. Easy to handle. The plot structure is weird because it's more like feels more like a City of the Week kind of thing, like episodic.
Mm-hmm. The combat definitely takes time getting used to.
I started with Cold Steel 1 and 2, so
fair.
And I'm going to be replaying Cold Steel once I beat the Lloyd games. The ending of Cold Steel 2 is what made me think to myself, well, I'm going to play these games, because I had no idea who the hell I was playing as. I had no idea why the hell I was playing as Lloyd, and I was texting Brian while it was going on. I was like, who the fuck is this? And I looked it up, and he says, oh, he's the protagonist of his own games? There are other games?
Yeah.
Fuck, now I have to play them.
I think I have the first 3 on Steam. Let me double check that. Trails. Yeah, I had all 3 of the first Legend of Hero games.
Yeah, so I'm going to play those games. And then I'm thinking about playing YS.
Ys?
Ys, yes.
Ys is fun. I would play a remake of the first game, preferably. I know you're going to be stubborn and play the original release, but
if I can find it, sure.
If you can, well, it's Tion.
What?
I am going to send you a totally illegal software illegal site where you can find the original Ys. For buying, of course.
Sure, I'll buy it with my piss.
Just don't say the name
Anyway.
of the... Just don't tell people the name of the site.
I saved. I'm good. I'm ending a
You
stream.
saved? Oh, yay! Successful stream.
Successful stream.
You
Mission
did it.
accomplished.
We saved.